Gut, dann sage ich mal herzlich willkommen zu die Fortsetzung zu The Longest Journey mit anständiger Capture Card, ein paar Starterprobleme, die jetzt offenbar gelöst sein dürfen. Ich hoffe, es bleibt so. Es ist erstmal nur The Longest Journey. Man weiß ja von der anderen Capture Card, es kann Störungen geben bei Teso. Aber ich bin eigentlich schon mal ganz glücklich, dass das jetzt funktioniert. Ohne Bildverzerrung. Das konnte ich mit der anderen Capture Card nicht regeln. Oder ich habe mir einfach nicht genug Mühe gegeben. Das mag auch sein. Na wundervoll. Ja, Schifffahrten sind theoretisch schon sehr geil, wenn man nicht von dem Mast fast erschlagen wird und anschließend von der Welle überspült. Und anschließend dennoch ein Abschlussfoto fürs Schulfotoalbum geschossen. Ich vergaß. Nur in bester Erinnerung. Ich habe noch mal eben kurz was umgestellt. So, theoretisch bin ich zufrieden, wenn das alles so gut läuft.
Those are the captain's private quarters and offices. It's a glass orb with a strange magical glow. It could be some kind of compass, I guess. It's probably some kind of compass.
Watch! My nose is itching. Are you sleeping on duty again?
Storm front. West. Heading our way. Looks like a right old bugger, too.
Okay.
Aye, by the mercy of Jol, it's a chaos storm. Where in damnation did it come from this quickly? And what's pulling it here? Navigator, change our course. We must away from the storm front and to safe harbor.
Uh-oh. I just felt a cold shiver running down my spine. It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty.
Nehme ich mal schnell die Axt. Und schau mal, ob sich da was finden lässt.
I'll just get in trouble. Besides, it's open.
Okay. Ja,
It got away. It's a flour sack.
Mann.
It got away.
It got away. Nein.
It got away.
Mon Dieu. Naja, ich versuch's gleich.
Why does the horizon have to keep rolling? Jim? It's the apple barrel. Captain? Sir?
Leave me be, girl. I have work to do. We must avoid the storm lest it comes on us like Jol's callous heel and crushes us.
But we're still going to Laius, right?
Ha! You can forget about that. We must avoid the dangerous waters of the islands and head straight for Guienne if we're to stand a chance of outrunning the storm.
But I have to get to Elias as soon as possible. The fate of worlds depends on it.
And the fate of my ship and my crew depends on us changing our course for Guienne. Now leave me be.
Ha.
What's
A storm approaches, April, and it is no ordinary storm.
What do you mean by no ordinary storm?
Look to the clouds. Do they appear normal to you?
They look strange, it's true.
It is a chaos storm. A strong storm caught in a magical vortex, drawn to strong magic like bees to honey. I have never seen one with my own eyes, but I have heard stories.
What have you heard about chaos storms?
That they appear only rarely, and that they signify great and terrible events in the near future. It is also said that they are weapons used by the Dark Lords of Chaos to hunt and destroy those strong in the balance.
Can we escape a chaos storm?
If we run fast enough and reach safe harbor, perhaps. I have not heard of a chaos storm to last more than a single night, and this one is still quite a distance away. But it gains fast. I do not know, April.
Will you still be able to get me to Elias tomorrow?
I am afraid not. The captain has ordered our course changed south to get us away from the rocky waters around the islands. We are about 3 days away from Gien, but if the weather improves before then, perhaps he will be willing to turn about. But I would not count on it, April. He cares much for his ship and for his crew, and he would not risk it for anything or anyone.
You still need my magic to get wind in your sails.
The wind seems to be picking up on its own. Thus Nebuve has no need for your magic, April. I am sorry, but once we reach Gien, I am certain you will find passage to the islands.
I don't have 3 days, Tun. The balance is failing.
I am sorry. It is out of my hands.
I have a question about your compass.
Certainly.
What kind of compass are you using?
It is just a normal spirit compass. When we are not navigating by the stars or by the sun, we use this.
What's a spirit compass?
I forget that you are not familiar with the sea. A spirit compass points always to the magical North Pole, and thus we may navigate according to it. It is very precise, and less affected by a strong magical source.
Won't the chaos storm affect the accuracy of the spirit compass?
If the storm catches up with us, perhaps, but I do not think so. Only a very focused magical field in close proximity to the compass would be able to affect it.
Tell me again what's needed to affect the spirit compass.
A very strong...
Okay.
Thanks, I hope... I'll let you go.
Thank you.
Captain? Sir?
Leave.
Leave me be. Okay, wie war das jetzt mit den Maden, Äpfeln und sonst was?
I can't do that while somebody's around.
Irgendwas muss ich ja jetzt wieder anstellen.
Jim? It's the... It's... I don't look forward to another night in those. I had a dream I was on a roller coaster. It's a flower... It's a flower... It's a flower...
Ich bin immer zu langsam.
Gotta... It's a flower. 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 It's a flower sack. It's a big fat worm. It's a
Wow.
flower sack. It's a flower. It's a flower sack.
Das war bei der ersten Runde nicht ganz so schwierig, habe ich das Gefühl. Hat
got
sie?
away.
Nö. Das ist very strange.
I feel too sick to eat anything.
Okay. Moment. Kann ich damit noch was anstellen? Nee.
I'll just get in trouble. Besides, it's open.
Na dann. Kann ich mit denen was anstellen? Nee. Ah,
Dang, clever worm. Dang.
Candy wrapper. Okay.
Yes, got me a worm. And this is good because... Get to it, little guy. Eat your heart out.
Lecker, lecker. was sie sich alles einfallen lassen muss, damit sie ans Ziel kommt. Sie nimmt echt Leichen in Kauf.
Captain?
What is it now?
Captain, the worms have invaded the apple barrel.
Cursed be the balance. First the storm, now this. Is there no end to the horrors? Let me see. Jowls infected arsehole, you be right. Those are worms, all right. Vicious, snarling wheat worms driven mad by their hunger for a change of diet.
As far as I could tell, that was the only apple infected. But I could be wrong.
Good of you to catch it, girl, before it spread any further. I'll have to go pluck the apples immediately. They must be saved.
Do you want me to relieve you at the wheel for a while?
I am not sure if this is such a good idea, April.
What's the big deal? I just hold it straight, right?
Well, I could do with a short break to stretch my legs. Fine, but I will be back soon. And if anything happens, just call out for help.
Of course, thanks.
Okay. Was seid für Blödsinn?
So if the compass was pointing in that direction when we were on course for Elias, and now it's pointing in this direction... Oh, hell. I'll just wing it. Use the Force, April. After all, who's the chosen one here? Ton, need some assistance up here. I think I may have strayed off course a bit when I was at the wheel.
I did not feel the boat turning.
Well, I have a feeling we're gonna miss Gien by a couple of 100 kilometers if you don't correct our course.
Let me check the compass. By the balance, you are right, April. It is good you were aware of your mistake, or we might have ended up pierced on the deadly reefs of Tagate. I will correct our course immediately.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, I let you take the wheel. I'm just glad we are back on course.
Yeah, back on course. Is it my imagination or is the storm getting closer?
By the balance, you are right. The storm is catching up with us. We might have to ride it out. It is good we are nowhere near the islands, or we would have to worry about reefs as well.
Reefs? Nobody said anything about reefs. Ton, I have something to tell you.
Captain! Sir! We need you on the bridge. The storm is closing in.
By the foul bowels of Jol, you're right, Lyak. It's closing in faster than any storm I've seen or heard, chaos or otherwise. It's like it's chasing something or someone. All right, listen up. The storm's going to hit in an hour or two. And I want everything to be ready. Tighten the hatches, strap down the cargo, wake up the watch, and by Jol's big toe, someone put a lid on the apple barrel.
Oh, God, that's not a happy sight. They really should cover this up before the hold is filled with water. It's a sturdy wooden chest. It's empty.
Ich glaube, ich weiß wieder ungefähr.
What is that? What is that you have there?
It's a talisman bestowed with strong magic.
What? You put a magical talisman next to the spirit compass? Are you completely daft, girl? Do you know what you've done? By Jal, I should throw you overboard. Give it here. This talisman has the mark of the balance and of the sentinel. This is an object of great magic. The balance be cursed, girl. What by Jal's hideous countenance did you think you were doing?
I didn't think it would do any harm.
Are you this stupid, girl? Do you think this a game? I should never have made that deal. Women at sea. Jal was right. Damn his immortal soul to the darkest pits of chaos. Get your arse to the brig right now and stay there. When? If we get to land, I'll see you before a court, or may Jal's assassin strike me down with his three-bladed poison sword. Check the compass, Layak, and correct our course accordingly. And don't let this wench touch anything from now on, you hear? I need to place this accursed talisman as far away from the spirit compass as possible.
Those...
Nun gut.
What just happened? Uh-oh, this can't be a good thing. It's locked with a big padlock. It's been a while since I chopped firewood, but I think I'll be able to knock the lock off pretty clean. Oh, shit!
Oh no. Oh no. Ja. Der Kapitän hatte recht, ne? Frauen an Bord. Das ist wirklich in dem Fall eine scheiße Idee gewesen. Naja, wenn das eben ein Kapitel war, dann mache ich das nächste auch gleich nochmal mit.
Thank the balance she's all right. Are you all right, April? April? Are you sleeping? She's sleeping, bless her little heart. Boy, is she cute. Too bad she's just a chick and not a bird. April, wake up!
Crow? I
Shadows.
was so worried I thought the storm got you.
Me? Honey, I'm the sidekick. Didn't you ever read any legends? The sidekick always survives.
So you're fine?
A few singed tail feathers, and I'm so charged up sparks fly when I try to peck something. Other than that, better than ever. The sea air does wonders for my allergies.
I didn't realize you had allergies.
Exactly.
Willkommen, Shadows. Ich habe jetzt eine Elgato. Ich hatte eben noch ein paar Schwierigkeiten. Zuerst mit einem Bild und dann mit einem Sound. Jetzt dürfte beides gehen, oder? Ein Kater? Ich habe die USB Capture Card von Elgato mir bestellt gehabt. In der Hoffnung, ich habe keine Bildausfälle mehr bei Teso und bei anderen Spielen, die ich dann spielen werde. Und ich habe keine Bildverzerrung mehr bei The Longest Journey. Sieht gut aus, ne? Sound funktioniert auch, also Game Sound, oder? Ich hatte nämlich eben, kurz bevor ich gestartet habe, nichts auf Kopfhörer gehabt. Die Pegel gingen und so, aber das lag dann nur an Monitor, an, aus und bla, glaube ich. Jo, perfekt. Ich hoffe, da gibt es keine weiteren Schwierigkeiten. Ich werde da auch nichts mehr dran drehen.
Do you know what happened to the crew?
As far as I know, they got away in the lifeboat.
There was a lifeboat?
One of those magic fold-up types, yeah.
I guess they forgot all about me.
I think the captain said something like, "Aye, let the wench drown and justice be done." But, I could have been wrong.
Ja, ich hatte mich ja vor Elgato gescheut, weil ich immer die Bildausfälle bei Meta gesehen hatte. Sonst hätte ich wahrscheinlich gleich korrekt investiert. Ja, aber noch habe ich Teso ja nicht getestet, ne? Aber ich bin schon mal sehr zufrieden, dass ich keine merkwürdigen Verzerrungen mehr habe. Ja, ich wusste das dann nur noch nicht zu der Zeit.
Any idea where the lifeboat is heading?
South, I'd guess. From what I can remember of the old man's stories about the sea, Tagade would be the closest civilized island.
Any idea how I'm gonna get to the islands now?
You could swim. Humans swim, don't they? They must, or you wouldn't be here now.
I don't swim. And nobody can swim that far. There's no land visible in any direction.
Well, I'd suggest flying, but you don't have the necessary equipment.
Why don't you try and find the closest island?
I could do that, but I'd have to leave you on your own.
Crow, I'll be fine.
All right. Don't blame a bird for trying to be a gentleman. Gentle bird, whatever. I'll be back as soon as I can. Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Girls always disappear on me. Trust me.
Also wenn Elgato mich nicht enttäuscht, dann werde ich mir wohl nächstes Jahr auch die entsprechende Cam dazu holen. Und wenn die mich auch nicht enttäuscht, dann habe ich wieder einen kompletten Highland-Stream.
What the hell is that? Uh-oh, for some reason the story of the bloodthirsty cannibal merman of the Sea of Song suddenly pops to mind.
Ja gut, ich hatte ja zu Anfang auch eine Cam von Razer, aber die ging ja dann halt nicht mehr. Wegen Windows 11 und so.
This is all that's left afloat of the White Dragon. I'm either the luckiest person alive or the unluckiest person about to die a slow, horrible death. Debris from the White Dragon.
Aber wichtig ist erstmal, dass ich eine komplikationsfreie, fehlerfreie Spieleübertragung habe.
I'm a long way from anything. I didn't know the ocean could look so big. Hi, do you speak Arcadian? Guess not. Doesn't seem so bloodthirsty and cannibalistic up close, though, does it?
Ja, ich bin von Razer sowieso enttäuscht gewesen, weil die Capture Card hatte bei mir da ständig Ausfälle. Und das wirklich hartnäckige Ausfälle, die nicht an Kabel oder so lagen. Ich konnte von meiner PlayStation 4 Dragon Quest nicht zu Ende streamen, weil dann, gerade als ich so beim Endboss war, die auf einmal nicht mehr funktionieren wollte mit der Bildübertragung. Und dann habe ich es halt aufgegeben erstmal. Mit Konsolenstreaming und so. Seitdem hatte ich auch eigentlich gar keine Capture-Karten mehr benutzt. Und an Dual-PC-Stream habe ich gar nicht gedacht. Bei
Debris from
solchen
the
Komplikationen macht das ja auch keinen Bock.
Hey, come over here and let me pet you.
Er muss ja
You're
keiner
just
wissen,
like
wie
a
ich
seal,
aussehe.
aren't you?
Ja, ich genieße es eigentlich auch gerade so, dass ich dann einfach ungesehen streamen kann. Aber trotzdem möchte ich nächstes Jahr wieder eine Cam anschalten. Ja, lass es doch einfach. Kann ich auch machen, das stimmt. Schauen wir nächstes Jahr weiter. Es ist wirklich manchmal bequemer, wenn nicht jeder auf mein
Oh,
Gesicht starrt
bloody
und guckt, was für
typical.
Reaktionen
I
ich habe.
told her. She didn't believe me. Girls always disappear on me. Always.
It's a drawing of a man cutting his finger open and squeezing some blood into a bowl together with some green, mossy stuff. And he
Das
mashes
kommt
it
noch
together
dazu, ne?
and...
Oh, dass man
Gross! He dips
so
a
einfach
black
im
pearl in it
Pyjama
and
hier sitzen
eats
kann,
it.
ist natürlich auch
It's
cool.
barbaric. Maybe the stories about the cannibal merman were true after all. But hey, in the next one he seems capable of speaking fluently with the creatures that brought me here. I wouldn't mind that, if it could get me the hell out of here. It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman.
Ja, naja, muss man ja nicht haben. Und so wie ich mich kenne, ich wäre dann hier noch mit Survival-Decke bedeckt. Also bei mir gibt's nichts zu sehen.
It's a drawing of a man, a human, sticking a strange, polyp-shaped object into his mouth. Ugh! In the next drawing, he seems to be able to breathe underwater. Convenient, if somewhat radical. I think they're polyps of some kind. They live inside the wall and are part of the structure. National Geographic would go nuts over stuff like this.
Außerdem genieße ich das halt auch nicht, diese volle Beleuchtung zu brauchen. Ne? Also ich habe gelesen, die Elgato Cam soll ja auch mächtig geil sein. Mit einem Sony-Sensor wie eine Spiegelreflexkamera. Das heißt, die kommt dann halt auch mit dunkleren Lichtverhältnissen zurecht. Und bei mir ist es halt immer sehr schummrig dunkel. Das wäre schon eigentlich relativ geil. Also wenn eine Cam, dann muss es dann halt auch so eine sein. Weil ich habe hier überhaupt keinen Platz für große Beleuchtung in dieser Ecke. Ich habe hier noch nicht mal mehr irgendwie eine freie Steckdose oder so.
There's fresh oxygen coming through here. These polyps must process the oxygen in the water somehow. That's how I'm able to breathe in here.
Die Vorstellungskraft. Ja, ich glaube, das ist so das Hauptsächlichste bei denen. Die Fantasie und Vorstellungskraft.
There's fresh oxygen coming through here. Oh, this is so disgusting, but I have to get out of here. There's a large black pearl inside the seashell.
Das Klappmesser ist offen. Oha.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate. pretty blue crystal.
Erstmal alles mitnehmen und dann reden.
Who are you? Lucky me, I'm stuck at the bottom of the sea with Bubbles the mermaid. There's got to be a way to communicate with these creatures. It's a person. God knows what sex it is, but I'm sure it's not the one that kidnapped me. That one had smaller wings. Nothing happened.
Aber das würde theoretisch reagieren.
Nothing happened. It's a big black pearl. I could probably get like $1 million for this at home. Here it's like a weed or something. It's a small amount of a glowing green substance. It's the crystal I took from the Marians' home.
Ich hätte ja Sorge vor so einem Vieh, aber naja. Ja, theoretisch schon. Man weiß ja nie, ne?
I didn't get much out of our first conversation, so no point really. I need to find some other way to communicate with her. It's a glowing green substance that's spread evenly across the walls, providing light and heat. It's a spear. A harpoon, I guess it's called in maritime terminology. Sorry.
Okay, da war ja was. Da gab es, glaube ich, nichts mehr und
It's a big
hier ist
seashell.
das. Kann man hier nicht noch was entdecken? Moment mal.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate.
Bind. Invisible.
Nothing happened.
Okay, ich habe kaum noch eine Erinnerung hieran. Ich weiß nur, dass es da irgendwie durchgeht. Und ich habe noch mal eine andere Idee. Weil daran könnte ich mich dann erst recht nicht erinnern.
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Ja.
It's a glowing green substance that's spread evenly across the walls, providing light and heat.
Ah, mit der schwarzen Perle. Was gibt es denn da noch? Okay, erstmal nichts. Es reagiert theoretisch irgendwie. Dann habe ich ja noch dieses tolle Papier.
They must have built that.
Hier geht es erstmal nicht lang. Ich gucke da noch mal rein.
It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman.
Okay, da haben wir die Anleitung, aber wie?
Nothing happened.
Wie machen wir das mit ihrem Blut?
It's a drawing of a man mixing some green, mossy stuff with his own blood, applying the mixture to a black pearl, and then eating the pearl. Afterwards, he's able to speak with the merman. It's a drawing of a man sticking a polyp down.
Ja. Okay. Das mit der
Nothing happened.
geht gerade noch nicht, weil hier fehlt noch
Nothing
das Blut.
happened.
Und wie lasse ich sie bluten? Mit einer Nadel.
If this gets infected and I have to chew off my finger to fight the gangrene, I'm suing somebody. Things I do to save the world. Worlds.
Okay, ich glaube, jetzt habe ich es wieder. Jetzt ist sie auf einmal gold.
I've always had trouble swallowing pills, especially huge golden magical ones. Well, here goes nothing. Ooh. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we understand.
Weird. I have this nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I shouldn't be able to understand what you're saying, but I do.
You have passed the 2 tests of the Gatherer, Landwalker. Breathing water and speaking the tongue of the Merum. You can serve us now.
Serve.
Serve you?
You have been brought here to serve us as the Gatherer of Tanyan.
What's Tanyan?
Tanyan is life. Tanyan brings light to darkness and sustenance to our caves. Tanyan keeps the snapjaw from our children and heats us when it is cold. Tanyan is life.
Where does Tanyan come from?
Our gatherers collect it from the caves and shores of the islands, but there is less Tanyan to be found each season, and we need help.
Klingt nach Drogen, wenn du mich fragst. Ja, Drogen sind ja meist einfach nur bewusstseinserweiternde Mittel. Nur halt mit Nachwirkungen, mit unerwünschten Nachwirkungen. Ja, was ja dann vielleicht auch einfach zu erklären ist, wenn man etwas erweitert auf unnatürlichen
Tanyan
Wege.
provides warmth and light. It draws the harvest close.
Harvest?
The creatures of the sea that we eat, the golden tail, and the weed-eye, and the sand-eater.
Fish. You're talking about fish.
The harvest, yes, that is what we said. The harvest is drawn to the light and to the heat. But the Snapjaw are clever. They stay away. They know the light allows us better aim with our spears.
Why can't you gather Tanyan yourself?
We do, but we cannot move far from our cities, or the Snapjaw will hunt us and eat us. If we travel in force, we leave our men and children without guard. And we cannot travel too close to the islands, or the winged demons may catch eye of us. They leave our gatherers alone, though, so you have nothing to fear.
Who are the winged demons?
Ugly, leathery creatures who defy nature to fly up there in the sky. They are evil and live to destroy our people.
Don't the Snapjaw kill the gatherers?
Rarely. Your meat is bitter and tough, not soft and tender like ours.
I won't ask how you know that. I think I've learned enough about Tanyan for now.
You have learned nothing, but your training will teach you what you need to know.
Are your people called the Merum?
We are the Merum. Most landwalkers call us mermen or merpeople, but the Merum is our name in truth.
Who are you, ma'am?
We are the queen of the third city of the Merum, enlightened keeper of the Tanyan, protector of the light.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, I really had no idea you were a queen.
We are just a queen. Our function is to serve the people, to light our cities, provide food for our men and children, and to protect them from the Snapjaw that hunt us in the dark.
Do you know where my ship went down?
The vessel you foolishly travel in above the water, it rests not far from the city, just past and beyond the Landwalker's bubble where you were first brought. I think it is dead.
Do you know the island of Elias?
Yes, we know the island of Alais. Our gatherers find Tanyan there, and the Miram once had a city in the shallow waters below it.
Can you bring me there?
Until your training is complete, you cannot go gathering. We cannot risk losing you to the Snapjaw, or to have you desert your duties to our people.
How long will my training take?
6 cold oceans.
6 years? Sure, that makes sense. Everything in this world takes ages.
Ja, wohl wahr. Bei mir ist immer Party hier. So schön nördliches Zentrum Hamburgs. So. Man hat hier immer Partys. Und einen winselnden Hund. Direkt im Hinterhof.
I've been told that you worship an old god who lives in the deep.
How did you come by this forbidden knowledge?
I picked it up on my way here. Could you take me to him?
You? No, we cannot. Unless you are Miram, you are not even allowed to speak of our sleeping god.
Ja, also irgendwo schön, wo man noch irgendwie, keine Ahnung, seine Ruhe haben kann, entspannt leben kann und so. Das wäre schon cool. Aber andererseits, wenn man dann direkt in der City seinen Job hat, ist es auch gut, wenn die Arbeitswege kurz bleiben. Besonders, wenn man kein Auto hat.
I'd like to learn more about...
Certainly.
Thanks. Thanks for your time.
We will call on you soon to begin your service. Until then, you should stay inside the Landwalker's bubble and away from the dark waters where the Snapjaw lurk.
Und ich habe mal so Bock, so ein Osterfeuer mitzumachen. Das hatte ich ewig lang nicht mehr. Es muss ja nicht ein Osterfeuer sein, aber halt so ein großes, schönes Lagerfeuer. Ich mag sowas voll. Ich denke, auf dem Land und so kommt das auch viel besser. Hier gibt es natürlich immer irgendwo irgendwelche Plätze, wo man dann so ein Feuerchen begutachten darf in der Gruppe und so, öffentlich. Aber irgendwie, das ist ja nicht dasselbe.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate.
Leave the spear be. It belongs to the Water Stiller.
Sorry.
Okay. Ja. Ja, ja, okay.
Can we talk for...
Yes,
Who or what is the Water Stiller?
the Water Stiller is in our prophecies. She is the Landwalker who will make us a people united and end all strife.
So you're at war with other Miram?
No. And so the time for the Water Stiller is still to come. We are at peace with other Miram.
What else can you tell me about the Water Stiller?
She will come among us by providence, and she will take something from us that we have kept hidden for many generations.
Ja, ich gehe davon aus, ne, auf dem Land macht man ja sowas noch sehr viel eher.
What is it the Water Stiller will come to take from you?
We do not know, but she will open up the ancient shrine and bring light to the darkness. She will destroy a Snapjaw with her spear, give witness of her mission, and then she will reunite us.
She sounds like a swell person.
She is the Water Stiller. She is prophecy,
Where did you say I could...
just past and beyond the Landwalker.
Thanks.
My time.
böse.
The Snapjaw's keeping to the shadows, waiting for me to get close enough to attack.
The Snapjaw. Kann ich hier irgendwas binden? Magic?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Tendenziell, nö. Was könnte man da machen? Ich glaube, da muss ich erstmal was anderes tun.
The seaweed here is so thick and tangled, it looks almost deliberate. Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Gatherer. We may.
Ja, das kann ich verstehen. So ein Lagerfeuer macht ja auch viel aus. So.
Where did you say I could find this?
Just
Thanks.
Kann ich damit was machen?
Do you need this?
no. It is of no value to us.
Where did you find it? It looks very old.
I believe one of the children found it just outside the city, not far from the Landwalker's bubble, among the seaweed by the rocks. We have used it for decoration in our hall, but you are welcome to it. Consider it a gift, Gatherer.
Okay.
Here's another one of those crystals buried in the sand among the seaweed.
Ah, ich erinnere mich, das Rätsel, welches gleich kommt. Da
There's an
hatte ich-
entrance to a cave back here. Judging by the amount of seaweed, it's a long time since anybody's been in there.
Da hatte ich mächtig viel Zeit gebraucht. Stone Tag Number 2. Das ist Stone Tag Number 1. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, dann weiß man schon mal die Reihenfolge immerhin.
It's a long spear with hooks, probably a harpoon then. This inscription looks like a huge pyramidic structure with an eye in the middle.
Ich versuche das einfach auf einfache Weise irgendwie hinzubekommen. Dann dürfte das ja Nummer 3 sein. Ich sehe da nur nicht, was da hinkommt. Okay, das ist Third Crystal. Wenn das der dritte ist, dann packe ich den einfach auf Nummer 3, nicht wahr? Und das? Second. Nee, da müsste der ja eigentlich auf Nummer 2 kommen. Da habe ich ja hier schon wieder einen Fehler gemacht. Moment. Second, fourth, first. First of one. A second of 2. Fourth of 4. So, das dürfte schon mal stimmen. Dann brauche ich jetzt nur noch drehen. Potring. Verum Ring. Firing. Birdring. Nee, warte, das ist Stone Tag 3. Und das ist Stone Tag 4. Schon wieder falsch. Alter. So. Kein Wunder, dass ich beim ersten Mal so lange gebraucht habe, weil das hatte ich gar nicht gelesen, so welche Nummer das hatte.
It's stuck. I don't think it's supposed to move.
Okay.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Offenbar ist das schon mal korrekt. Habe ich hier irgendwas geschafft? Nö. Aber es scheint korrekt zu sein. Dann muss ich die noch drehen irgendwie. Weiß der Geier, welche Logik das denn jetzt folgt. Hi, Feringo. Das hast du nicht vergessen, wa? Wahrscheinlich muss es das aber nicht spiegeln, oder? Das wäre merkwürdig. Aber vielleicht auch nicht. Hier habe ich zum Beispiel gar kein solches Symbol. Theoretisch müsste ich die dann tauschen, denke ich mal. Aber das könnte auch ein Irrtum sein.
Harpoon.
Harpoon.
Harpoon. One-eyed pyramid. This inscription looks like a fish. It's inscribed with the image of a wave, probably representing water.
Ja, verdammt. Ich glaube, das stimmt auch so nicht. Ne. Ja, wahrscheinlich. Shadows, das war so ein Thema mit einem Foto, welches meine Mutti mal von mir gemacht hat am Strand. Keiner wollte das Foto so wirklich sehen, ne? Aber naja. Auf jeden Fall konnte man da gut mein Hintern sehen, weil ich da im String am Strand lag.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot. This ring is inscribed with the image. This ring is inscribed with the. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram. This ring is inscribed with the image of fire. Fish. Fish. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
Also ich finde das ganz harmonisch, Wasser, Fisch und Vogel. Aber hier habe ich Feuer, Wasser und ja, Auge. Mache ich mal so. Hier habe ich
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Meerm, okay. Dann vielleicht noch Wasser und das Auge. Ich habe hier wieder überhaupt keinen Plan, wie ich die Dinger drehen soll. Auf jeden Fall, die Ringe sind schon mal korrekt. Mit 20. Ja, also ich habe, glaube ich, die Steine korrekt eingesetzt, weil ich da einfach nach den Nummern gegangen bin.
One-eyed pyramid.
Aber die dann jetzt noch korrekt zu drehen. Eine Pyramide. Lasse ich das mal so.
Harpoon.
Da werde ich den Fisch nehmen. So ein Fisch. Noch ein Fisch? Weiß ich nicht. Pyramide, Fisch, Bird. Ist auch komisch. Harpune und Krug. Den Krug habe ich
This
ja
ring
hier.
is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Also hier verstehe ich die Logik dahinter nicht. Die Ringe sind ja schon korrekt. Man hat ja auch noch Farben. Das hier ist eher rötlich, würde ich behaupten. Und dann würde ich da auch die Harpune eher nehmen. Grün. Wie das Meer. Und was ist das für eine Farbe? So braun, ne? Ich verstehe die Logik echt nicht. Ich kann nur einfach drehen wie bescheuert. In der Hoffnung, das wird was. Ja, das dachte ich beim ersten Durchlauf auch und da habe ich dann halt Ewigkeiten gebraucht. Also theoretisch eher nicht ganz. Da müsste ich das so haben. Weil hier, guck mal, hier ist ja immer die Spitze dort. Das ist ja auch komisch. Also man sieht dann halt schon das hier. Fisch, Fisch. Hier geht das nicht. Das heißt, ich drehe mal hier durch. Nö.
One-eyed pyramid.
Ja, das hatte ich beim ersten Mal aber auch schon, Ferengo. Ich habe die Steine gerade so nach Nummernreihenfolge eingesetzt, weil zu Anfang konnte man hier lesen Nummer 1, Nummer 2, das soll Nummer 3 sein und das Nummer 4. Und die Steine haben halt auch Nummern gehabt. Deswegen gehe ich davon aus, dass ich die jetzt schon korrekt eingesetzt habe, nur halt noch nicht korrekt gedreht. Krug und Speer, also einen Krug habe ich hier sowieso nicht. Was du als Krug nennst, ist ja vielleicht diese Welle hier, ne? Das wäre dann dieser, der hat beide. Wenn ich die vertausche. Oh Mann.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot.
Ich verstehe nicht, was du meinst. Ich pack die mal lieber wieder so hinein. Ich habe ja keinen Stein mit einem Krug, verstehst du? Die haben alle dieselben 3 Symbole theoretisch. Außer so ein bisschen abgewechselt mit Welle und Speer und sowas. Der hat hier, glaube ich, keinen Speer.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram. This ring is inscribed with the image of fire.
Wenn die Logik klar wäre, ne? Also ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass ich die richtig gesetzt habe, aber wie ich die nun drehen soll, habe ich keine Ahnung. Weil ich diese Zusammenhänge nicht verstehe.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a harpoon.
Eine Harpune, ein Claypot. Hier habe ich den
This
Vogel.
ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
Den
Fish.
Vogel. Hier zwischen ist Feuer und das ist hier, dann wäre hier die Welle, nicht wahr? Warte mal. Hier habe ich Meer und Dings. 2 Ringe zwischen Feuer und Vogel. Ich verstehe die Logik einfach nicht. Drei Ringe habe ich hier zwischen. Meerung, Vogel, Feuer. Vielleicht packe ich hier doch mal. Ich mache mal neu. Ich mache jetzt doch mal neu. Ups. Ich zähle die Lücken. Also hier habe ich 3 Ringe. Das heißt, hier packe ich mal den dritten rein. Hier habe ich 2. Hier packe ich den zweiten rein. Da ist nur einer und da ist keiner. Nee, das ist auch unlogisch. Scheiße. Ja, die ist auf jeden Fall Wasser. Meer und Pyramide. Doppelfisch. Noch eine Harpune.
This ring is inscribed with the image of fire. This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot. This ring is inscribed with the image of a bird.
Und wenn sich das spiegelt, dann dürfte hier vielleicht auch Fisch sein. Hier gibt es jetzt keinen Fisch, weil ich die alle falsch gesteckt habe. Wenn ich theoretisch die Steine nach den gegenüberliegenden drehe, dann würde das so schon mal stimmen. Der dritte wäre da oben. Der vierte dort. So sind die umgedreht. Fisch. Und was hier steht, weiß ich leider nicht. Hier habe ich ja Welle. Dann dürften theoretisch die beiden richtig sein und bei denen müsste ich raten. Nö, irgendwie nö.
This ring is inscribed with the image of a clay pot. This ring is inscribed with the image of a Miram.
Sagt das einen irgendwas? Ich glaube nicht.
It's a piece of the stone disc I got from the Banda people.
Keine Ahnung. Wasser, Feuer. Keine Ahnung, was das eins sagen will. Wasser und Feuer verträgt sich nicht gut und das Feuer hat keine Chance. Was würde man da drehen? Wasser oder nicht? Ich glaube, jetzt habe ich das Wasser. Genau. 1, 2. Okay. Vogel und Fisch. Vogel frisst Fisch. Was hätte man denn da hinten? Eine Welle wieder? Pot. Harpune. Pyramide mit einem Auge macht keinen Sinn, oder? Das ist ein Rätsel für geistig Schwache. Aha. Das sagt mir auch gar nichts, Ferengo. Harpune. Auf Harpune. Also würde ich es mir einfach machen, ne? Aber kann ich hier gerade nicht. Und wenn ich die einfach mal austausche, das ist ja alles nicht so einfach, nicht wahr? So wäre theoretisch jedes Symbol dort, wo es sein soll. Hier habe ich den Fisch. Um den da hinten zu haben, muss ich so drehen. Hier habe ich das, da habe ich das. Da habe ich jetzt eine Welle und die ist dann auch da. Funktioniert nicht. Rechts unten gehört schwarz. Tatsächlich. Okay. Wenn das jetzt so stimmen soll, dann da waren ja die Steinhinweise und die Nummern auch für den Arsch. Feuer ist ja rot. Dann könnte ich höchstens die nochmal tauschen. Tatsächlich. Alter. Okay, was war jetzt die
Crystals
Lösung?
on the altar light up the entire cave.
Alter. Also die Farben mit den Symbolen irgendwie vergleichen.
It looks like some kind of visual history of the Maram people.
Whatever.
According to this first tablet, oh my god, it turns out the Maram came to Earth inside a type of spaceship from another planet. They're aliens? Not that anything should surprise me at this point, but still. They look very different back then, though. It must have been a long time ago. Their ship looks to have been a living thing, according to these drawings. Wait a minute. Could this be their ancient god, one of the dragons? I think it has to be. After they arrived on Earth, their species divided in two. One crawled into the sea, the other onto land. What does that mean?
Ja, also die
This must be
Logik
why
war
later,
schwer zu
because the Maram
finden.
look like they do today. At least the ones who went into the sea do. The other ones, they have wings. If I'm going to guess, I'd say that the ones who went to live on land became the Elation, which means the Maram and Elation are related. In this one, they're living close to each other and in peace. And it seems they share equally in the production of Tanyan, which attracts fish for both peoples to eat. Then something happens. War, it looks like, and the Maram and Elation move away from each other.
Ich bin froh, dass es nicht
In
Ewigkeiten
this
gedauert
last
hat.
one, Tanyan is beginning to become scarce, and the Maram are losing many of their young ones to the Snapjaw. They fear the Elation, and they forget their common heritage. At the very end, there's a prophecy, I think. The Maram and the Elation joining hands once again. When they do, Tanyan becomes plentiful and both people prosper. These tablets tell the story of how the Maram and Elation were once one people. They came to Earth inside an ancient dragon and lived in harmony, producing and sharing Tanyan. Then war broke out, and the two peoples turned on each other, which caused a shortage of Tanyan and the death of many Maram. There's a prophecy at the end. One day, it seems, the Elation and Maram will reconcile and prosper. The crystals on the altar light up the entire cave. The crystals on the altar light up the... It's a circular indentation framed with the image of two dragons biting each other's tails, almost exactly like the markings on my talisman.
Ja, und wo ist mein Talisman? Weg. Okay, ich habe dieses Rätsel.
These
erstmal.
tablets tell... Then war broke. One day, these tablets tell the story. Then one day, it seems, that
Ich kann nicht mehr gucken, was ich da gemacht habe, um das irgendwie
the
logisch
crystal-
nachvollziehen
the
zu
crystal-
können.
the cr-
Das ist traurig.
Can we talk for a minute?
Yes, Cap.
Why was the cave with the altar and the wall painting just outside the city abandoned?
What? Show us this cave. Immediately.
I lit the cave by placing the crystal from your palace together with 3 more crystals I found on the altar and moving the stone rings into their correct positions.
Can it be that you are... But you are a gatherer. You cannot be she.
Who can't I be?
The Water Stiller. She who, by prophecy, will deliver us from strife and unite us as one people. She who will uncover the ancient shrine.
Looks pretty ancient to me.
This is the shrine, yes. And you have brought light to the darkness as well. But the other prophecies, you have not fulfilled them. You have not proven yourself to be the Water Stiller yet.
How can I do that?
Come back with us, and we will tell you.
How can I prove that I'm the Water Stiller?
You have uncovered the ancient shrine and brought light to the darkness. But this could be just chance. You must show us the witness you carry of your mission to the balance.
The talisman! Damn, I lost it when the storm hit us.
You must also kill a Snapjaw with a spear, and then you will have proven yourself to us. Once you have done this, we will aid you in your quest to make us one people.
Who is the Water Stiller?
She is of the prophecies. She will bring an end to strife and unite our people.
Where do I begin?
Take this spear and slaughter a Snapjaw. This must be done to prove your strength, and to prove you are of the Miram.
Where do I find the Snapjaw?
If you are the Water Stiller.
Okay, den Snapjaw kennen wir doch schon. Her mit dem Speer.
Yes, Gab.
Where did you...
Just
Thanks for your...
my time.
So, mal gucken. So, dann habe ich jetzt einen Speer.
The Snapjaw's...
Wow. Aber wie kriege ich das denn jetzt gebacken? Kann ich den da irgendwie perfekt rauslocken? Oder ich mache mich unsichtbar oder so?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Ach ja, hier habe ich den Speer. Easy.
I'll need something to bring back to prove that I killed the Snapjaw. This tooth will do just fine. Oh man, that's sharp. I had no idea a Snapjaw had razor teeth. If I did, better not think about that now.
So, erstmal schnell mein Talisman mitnehmen. Einmal kurz schön speichern. Nach diesem wundervollen Rätsel. Und ja, einmal das.
Here's a tooth from the dreaded Snapjaw that guarded the shipwreck. Proof of my strength and courage.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
Okay, das werde ich dann in die Höhle bringen wahrscheinlich.
Here's proof of my mission. A magical talisman with the sign of the balance. It means that I'm the 13th guardian of the balance.
You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. If you fulfill the rest, we will acknowledge you as the Water Stiller.
So. Tudum, tudum.
It's a small niche containing what appears to be a shard of a stone. I'm wet.
Ach was. So, Shard of the Stone. Nehmen wir mal mit.
It's a piece of the stone disc. No, wait. It's only 1/2 of a piece. It looks like it's been divided in two. Strange.
Very strange.
I've taken from you the object you've kept hidden for generations. It's part of the disc that will restore the balance and save the twin worlds from chaos.
You have indeed fulfilled all but one of the prophecies. You might yet be the Water Stiller. We would not have thought she would come in our lifetime.
Good. Then you'll take me to your sleeping god.
There is but one more prophecy you must fulfill.
There's more? Sure, there's always more. That's the fun part about prophecies.
You must unite our people once again.
But you said you were united, that there's no strife between Miram.
The Water Stiller will come to bring our people together again, to unite us and save us. This has still not come to pass. Until you do so, the prophecies of the Water Stiller have not fully come to pass.
Okay.
I think I know now what the prophecies mean when they say your people will be reunited. The Miram are at peace with each other, yes? But you're not at peace with the Elation, the Wing Demons.
They are our enemies.
Right now they might be, but it wasn't always like that. Not according to the carvings in the Temple Cave.
What do you mean?
Once upon a time, long ago, the Miram and the Elation were one people.
What? This is heresy.
I'm just telling you what I saw in your temple. This was a very long time ago, and the one species soon divided in two. One sought refuge in the sea, the other on the winds. But both the Miram and the Elation were dependent on the other for various reasons, amongst them Tenyen, which was abundant where the two people lived in close proximity to each other. Apparently, there was peace between your two people for a very long time, but then something happened, something that caused a war to break out. Both the Elation and the Miram moved far away from each other, and ever since then, your people have had a tough time finding Tenyen. I think the only way to save the Miram from a slow death, and the Elation as well probably, is to reconcile you with your, common ancestry.
How can we believe you, Water Stiller? Your words are too outrageous, and the consequences, were you to be speaking the truth, are grave.
If you don't believe me, check out the temple walls. The whole story has been recorded there, probably when you first came to this place.
But what will our people say? What will they think when we tell them they are brothers and sisters to the Winged Demons?
You're their queen, and so you'll have to make them understand and accept their heritage. As must the Elation, I expect, and I don't think it will be any easier for them to come to terms with their history.
You must go to them, then, to find if our temple speaks the truth, and if they are willing to speak with us like civilized people.
I guess I must, Water Stiller or not. If you don't reunite with them, you will die, eventually.
We will bring you to the shores of their closest island, and we will await word from you on their answer.
Does this mean you believe me?
You are the Water Stiller. You are prophecy. We will follow your directions and fulfill our destiny. One of our people will bring you to Alais, a night's journey from here. Once there, you will find the Elation and speak with their leaders. If they agree to meet, then we will do so in a place of your choosing.
I promise I'll do my best. Goodbye.
Safe journey, Water Stiller. We will hold on to the piece of the disc you found in the temple. If the Winged Demons, the Elation, agree to meet us, we will bring the stone.
Chapter 8, das sind ja jetzt relativ kurze Kapitel im Vergleich zu den ersten. Die ersten Kapitel, da habe ich immer knapp über 3 Stunden gebraucht.
Emerald green and clear as the morning sky. That's perfect holiday water. I could... It's some kind of giant crab. Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. I'll just take a shot here and ask you. Is there any chance you speak, like, a real language? Like, Arcadian or English? Okay. Now, is there some kind of magic I have to learn, or potion I have to drink, or eat, or ingest in some way to learn your language? Because that's usually how it goes. No? Too bad, although I'm glad I don't have to draw blood or swallow a stone or something. Can't help but feel that you're asking me for help, though. It's the strangest thing. After all, you're just clicking your claws, aren't you? It's not as if you're really talking, is it?
Nun ja, wie man es nimmt, nicht wahr? Okay, ich habe hier ein schönes, wunderschönes Seil, welches ich noch nicht gebrauchen kann. Das werde ich hier wohl kaum benötigen.
Clear, unpolluted waters, overflowing with life. It's an old fireplace. I can see clear to the bottom. This really is an excellent spot for fishing.
Und wieder so ein wunderschönes Rätsel.
It's a creature with large ears. It's a creature with a big mouth. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Moment. Da müsste es doch auch noch weitergehen. Oder aber nicht?
The top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out. The top half of the statue, bottom part of the statue depicts a creature. It's a creature with large It's a creature.
Jo, Pech. Dann muss ich damit so leben. Erstmal wieder ganz zurück oder so. Vielleicht hier nochmal gucken.
I can't break the shell. It's too thick and solid.
Das werde ich auch nicht gebrauchen
I'll
können.
save it for when I really need it. It's the village. I could get
Ah,
the bottom. It's a creature with large ears. It's a triangular. It's a creature with a big mouth. It's the ruins of an old city. It's a deep hole, more like a crevice actually, caused by some kind of seismic activity. God, it must be at least 50 meters down. The crevice widens out into a huge cave just below, and there's water at the bottom.
schaue ich mal nach. Okay, das ist, glaube ich, ein Fall für später.
It's It's the remains of a stone structure that probably fell down here through the crevice. There's a piece amongst the rubble that looks like a bolt or a key. It's intact.
Dann mal her damit. Den Schlüssel brauche ich.
It's the remains of a stone structure. It's the remain. That's a Merum City. It's a deserted Merum City. It's a
Okay, den Schlüssel habe ich. Check.
It's the ruins of an old city. Dense jungle. It's a huge
Ich habe den
dense
Schlüssel,
jungle.
aber
It's
ich
the
komme
ruins
noch
of an
nirgends
old
hin.
city.
Okay.
Bottom. The top half.
1 auf 1. Hören auf den. Okay. Nee, mache ich mal so. Ich weiß auch hier nicht mehr so genau, wie das war. Ich weiß nur, da ist halt noch dieses große Sprechgerät.
Bottom.
Ja, was danach kommt, weiß ich nicht. Ich glaube, hier war das etwas tricky. Kann sein, dass ich einen von diesen abgebrochenen brauche. Ich habe nur keinen Plan, welchen.
It's an old fireplace. I can see clear to the bottom.
Und denen möchte ich auch noch helfen.
This is paradise. There's no denying it. Simply paradise. I can't break the shell. I get the strangest feeling that it's asking me for help.
Ja, nicht ganz so einfach, nicht wahr? Wenn man Rätsel
guess he's not
bekommt ohne
around. I should
Hinweise,
try
ist
again
das
later.
eine unendliche Geschichte. Wohl wahr.
It's a village populated by giant crabs.
Ich versuche mal Crow zu rufen.
April! You're alive! You're here! You're soaking wet! Where did you go? I thought you drowned. I was completely miserable. And the chicks on this island are so prissy. They don't even care for a kiss unless you're all settled down with a nest in your own territory.
Glad to see you haven't lost the gift of the gab, Crow.
Lady, you have no idea how limited bird Twitter can be. It's all, hi this and here I am that, all damn day long. I haven't had a decent conversation in days.
Well, you're making up for it now.
I never know when you're gonna go AWOL on me again.
I had a little adventure under the sea.
Oh? I didn't know humans had gills.
We don't. Well, I do. I think. At least I can breathe underwater now.
Cool. Not as cool as being able to fly, of course, but still. Hey, does that mean you're a mermaid?
Hardly. I don't have a tail. What did you do after I saw you last?
Well, it took a while, but I found land. Not this island, just a rock with a couple of trees, basically. But when I went back to tell you, you disappeared. I thought you'd gone bonkers from thirst and hunger and drowned yourself or something, so I decided I'd better find solid ground myself or I'd suffer the same fate. And then I found this place. Nice, isn't it? And the best part is, there are no hunters. Only a bunch of big crabs on the east side of the island and a volcano.
I'm gonna walk around for a bit, Crow.
I'll just stay here and preen myself, thank you very much.
It's teeming with life.
Okay, kann Crow irgendwas machen?
It's the ruins of an old dense jungle. It's a huge volcanic dense jungle. It's the ruins of an old city.
Erstmal kann ich das Seil wieder mitnehmen. Das ist ja schon mal ganz fein.
It's the ruin dense jungle. It's the ruin. It's the ruin. It's a huge dense. It's the ruins of. It's the ruin.
Prüfe ich mal den Kram nochmal. Das kommt nach dem. Okay, mal den Scheiß und danach kommt dieser Pfeil. Dann kommt der Kreis. Noch so ein komisches Zeichen. Dann kommt das. Danach sowas. Okay. Okay. Ich bin nicht sicher, ob ich den brauche, aber ich glaube, das wechselt sowieso nachher noch. Also der wäre definitiv verkehrt. Dann bräuchte ich den genau hier.
It's a creature with a big mouth.
Kann ich ein Feuerchen machen? Ein bisschen Feuer. Nö, kann ich offenbar nicht. Nicht mit dem, was ich habe.
I get this. Sounds like the poor thing's in a lot of pain. Yeah, the shell does look way too tight. Maybe he's outgrown it, but can't shed it. Or whatever it's called. I could get lost. I could get.
Aha.
What can you tell me about the island, Crow?
Only what I've been able to see from above. There's a volcano, dead I think, and lots of jungle, and some nice beaches.
Foi, foi.
I'd like to explore the jungle, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get lost. Any ideas?
Well, I could stay airborne and keep track of where you are. That way I could direct you if... Sorry, when you get lost.
Sounds like a super plan, Crow.
Let's go.
The rumbling is much fiercer here, and the ground is really shaking. It's definitely seismic. It has got to be emanating from this volcanic mountain. I mean, it looks dead, but it must be about to wake up or erupt or something. Great. After surviving a shipwreck, being kidnapped by fishes, and learning to breathe in water, I'm about to die in a volcanic eruption? Isn't that ironic?
Okay, das steht auf 1.
It's a small eye. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a keyhole. What a strange symbol. What a strange symbol.
Mal gucken, ob ich das alles schon korrekt eingestellt hatte. Kein Plan.
It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea.
Okay.
I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Das ist, glaube ich, noch wichtig.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye. The lens is turned into a mirror.
Okay, das ist das Spiegelsymbol.
I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Dann lasse ich das einmal auf den komischen S stehen.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree. That's one mother of a tree. It's got to be at least 100 meters tall. And what's that in the tree crown? Looks like a man-made construction. That's a... Dried twigs and sticks. The bottom half of the statue... Dried twigs and sticks. Dried twigs...
Ow!
Who's there?
Der Hauch.
Shut up.
I know there's somebody there. I heard you.
Is she gone?
Nope. She's still around.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
If you won't come out, I'll just sit down here and wait. Sooner or later, you'll have to show yourself.
solar eclipse.
Oh my god!
Ah,
I hate this place. I so hate it, I can't even sit down without crushing the natives.
big person alert.
What are you?
What does it look like?
A talking twig?
We're stickmen. And you're an accident waiting to happen with your large, ungainly body and wobbly legs.
What's a stickman?
An unlucky bugger doomed to a miserable life of stiff backs and monotonous drudgery in the shadow of a mother tree.
Happy little fella, ain't ya?
You have no idea.
So, you guys are stickmen?
That's right. I'm Wick. This is Willow, and that dumb-looking one over there is Woody. And this is our mother tree.
What's a mother tree?
What do you mean, what's a mother tree? It's a mother tree. How difficult can it be? It's our mother, and it's a tree. It's a mother tree.
What do stickmen do?
What do we do? What do we do? What do you mean, what do we do?
Well, the people in this world always do something. Like the Banda dug tunnels in the earth. The Merum killed Snapjaw and covered their houses with Tanyen. You gotta do something.
Hey, it ain't easy being a stick, let me tell you. You got your stiff back and limbs, your fear of fire and water, your 300 years of miserable boredom, and then you have to get planted and raise a family. It ain't easy.
So, you're not doing anything worthwhile then?
Lady, I'm miserable. I'm grumpy, and I got a headache. What do you want from me?
Where do the Elation live?
The Elation? The guys with wings? Up in the volcano. There's an old city in there. I think they're squatting.
How do I get into the volcano?
You don't. The road collapsed a few centuries ago, and when traders come, the Elation fly down to meet them. Nobody goes up there anymore.
What's that constant rumbling noise?
Lady, you have no idea what we have to endure. All day, all night, that noise is just murder. It all started when Quaman, the Quiet Giant, would you believe that's what we used to call him, was banished by the Orowal from his perfect fishing place to some remote place in the forest.
Whoa, information overload. Let's step back for a minute to fill in the details. Who's Quaman, the Quiet Giant?
He's the scariest human we've ever seen. He stands tall as a mountain and uses whole trees for toothpicks. But he was the quiet type and reasonably gentle for a human. He'd spend his days out by the Orowal village, catching fish and frying fish and eating fish, and looking out across the ocean, dreaming about loose women or whatnot.
Alles klar, Feringo. Schön, dass du reingeschaut hast. Und schlaf gut. Gute Nacht. Bis zum nächsten Mal.
What happened to get the Quiet Giant banished from that place?
The Orowal got scared when he accidentally stepped on one of their young ones. He didn't do any real harm, but they banished him from their village nonetheless, and told him to go far into the forest.
Who are the Orowal?
They're the crab-like creatures who live down by the sea. They're nice people, if a little crabby. And it's hard to understand what they're saying half the time.
Where's Quaman now?
Somewhere in the forest east of here, we don't know where exactly. He went there to get as far away from the Orowal as possible.
So what does all this have to do with the rumbling noise?
Oh, I was getting to that. If you just let me get a word in edgewise.
I just had some questions is all.
Anyway, Quaman is the brooding type. And he takes everything so to heart, he got instantly depressed and went to sleep.
And what is he doing now?
Still sleeping. That's the problem.
But how long ago was it that the Orlewall banished him?
The last full moon, nearly 30 sunsets passed.
He's been sleeping for a month?
He was depressed. What do you want, lady? Once I got so miserable I slept for 8 years. And let me tell you, those 8 years were the happiest of my life.
I still don't understand what this has to do with the rumbling noise.
See that statue over there?
Sure. What's up with that?
Back when the Dalmari lived on this island ages ago, they put these statues up all around the island so that they could speak with each other.
You're kidding. So they're like telephones?
Tell her what? I don't know what that is. The thing is, these statues are all connected through magic. And when you speak into one, your voice flies through the air and comes out of another statue.
But I still don't understand.
You saw the big head up by the mountain?
Yes?
That's the one they use to talk to everyone on the island, to warn people of storms or to hold evening prayer. It's connected to the statues as well. And Quaman is sleeping right next to a statue's ear.
I get it. Resonance. He's snoring and the deep bass reverberating through the loudspeaker, the big head, causes a resonance that vibrates the entire island. But can't you just wake him up?
We don't know where he is. We're not much for exploring this forest. There's water and fire and monkeys. Monkeys like to play with sticks. We don't like monkeys.
But can't you just, well, send your voice to his statue to wake him up?
There are 4 problems with that. Number 1, all the statues have an assigned symbol, an identifying mark, but we don't know which his is. Second, most of the statues are broken in some way or another.
What do you mean?
Some statues can only talk to certain other statues. Some can't be spoken to, and some can't hear, which makes it very difficult to get a connection through to where you want to send your voice. Number 3, in order to use the statues, you need a key. We don't have it. We don't know where it is.
And number 4?
We're stickmen, lady. What do you think? We don't know much about magic or magical devices. And
what?
we're not too smart, okay? There, I said it. We're not too smart. And when you look at Woody over there, who's pretty stupid by stickman standards, that's a pretty scary thought.
Sorry I asked.
Okay, dann habe ich ja ein paar Informationen
I'll see
mehr.
you guys later.
If you don't...
Hi, I'm Willow. Wick's the oldest. Woody's the youngest. And I'm just stuck in the middle, as always. Don't let me keep you. Wick's the boss, as always. Go...
He's a stick man.
I was born with a big brain, so I can't move as fast as my 2 brothers. I can only do useless stuff like calculations and design, and I play a few instruments, and I'm writing a book on the flora and fauna of Alais.
He's a stick man.
Ach, jetzt, wenn es weiter nichts ist.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay. Dieses S ist eigentlich genau der Punkt, wo wir hier gerade stehen.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Das war die Spiegelfunktion. Bei 1 gab es auch nichts. Hier war irgendwas.
Hello? Actually,
Da müsste ich mal ausprobieren.
hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the...
Am einfachsten wäre es,
Hello?
nochmal zu
Actually,
prüfen.
it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
War hier irgendwas? Nee, aber hier auf jeden Fall. Oder? Ich probiere das jetzt aus. So.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem... It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. Hello? Actually?
Moment mal. Ich nehme den gleich mal mit.
Hello? Actually? It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Gut, das wären ja die Stickmans.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. That's just my eye.
Okay,
The lens
das
is turned into a mirror.
wäre hier.
I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. I don't see anything interesting.
Ja, genau. Ich nehme das Riesensprachrohr,
I
was
don't see
hier ja
anything
wie
interesting. I
ein
don't see anything
Spiegel ist.
interesting.
Also das, was ich eben dummerweise komplett meine heute.
That.
Wieder mal sehr intelligent.
Hello? Actually,
Wieso will das nicht? Hier kann ich doch sprechen. Okay, dann stelle ich nochmal den großen um.
it's a key. It's a keyhole. That's a. Hello? Actually?
Okay.
The bo-
Den habe ich auch so. Hören auf den. Eigentlich blöd, oder?
It's. Hello? Actually?
Hä? Ach so, oh mein Gott. Das geht ja auch noch. Okay. Das wäre ja dann hier. Hören soll das dann das Große, damit er aufwacht. Oder so. Ich weiß nicht, ob das korrekt ist.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Okay. Wenn das nicht geht, dann ist das hier falsch.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all. Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all. Hello? Actually...
Das wäre ja eigentlich die Statue dort, wo man das Feuerchen machen kann.
Hello? Actually... He's a stickman. Actually...
Eigentlich muss ja beides stimmen, weil sonst kriegt sie ja auch kein Feedback. Das heißt, hier unten müsste es auf S gehen. Theoretisch. Oder ich verstehe die Logik gerade wieder nicht richtig. Oder auf den davor vielleicht.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Okay, hören kann man schon mal.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Aber wenn das hier der Empfänger ist. Scheiße. Ich probiere es trotzdem nochmal durch.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working. Hello? Doesn't seem like...
Auf jeden Fall spreche ich irgendwie so, dass es zurückkommt. Was ja ziemlich doof ist. Also da kann ich ja erstmal wieder auf den Großen gehen. Und eventuell klappt das besser.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Okay, wenn ich den Scheiß ja auch noch einstellen muss.
Somebody's looking back at me.
Okay, wenn das hier ein Empfänger sein soll, dann muss ich den auf S stellen.
It's a statue just below a really...
Genau. Wie umständlich.
Hello? Actually?
Nee, aber das klappt auch nicht.
Hello? Actually, it does...
Nee.
Hello? Actually,
Und wenn ich den nehme?
hello? Actually... Hello? Actually... Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like the statue's receiving my voice at all.
Alles klar, Shadows. Auch dir danke, dass du reingeschaut hast. Und schlaf gut. Gute Nacht und so. Und bis zum nächsten Mal.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't...
Ich glaube, ich muss hier auch die empfangenen Statuen noch einstellen. Also hörend ist er eigentlich hier unten ein weiter. Dann wäre diese Statue auf jeden Fall ready.
Hello?
Tatsächlich.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Jetzt habe ich jemanden erreicht, aber da ist nichts. Gut.
Hello? Doesn't seem like...
Okay. Ich nehme den mal mit.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Und dann stelle ich den hier ein. Der braucht ja auch noch mal eine Feinjustierung. Und zwar... Da unten muss das erstmal stimmen. Und da oben... Ich weiß es nicht. Theoretisch ist das das. Das heißt, unten müsste das Symbol auftauchen. Genau. Das lasse ich mal auf den großen.
The top half of the statue depicts a huge volcanic mountain. Dense junk.
Ich habe keinen Plan, ob das jetzt irgendwie gut geht.
Doesn't seem like it's working. Hello? Doesn't...
Okay, falscher Kanal. Noch ein weiter und dann hätte ich ja diesen großen Jungle.
Hello? Doesn't seem...
Aber es geht nicht. Ich muss das nochmal durchgehen. Das stimmt zwar, das ist die große Fläche. Ich prüfe den auch nochmal. Weil den hatte ich ja eben einmal erreicht. Der steht auf diesem Symbol. Eigentlich wäre der ja auf einem anderen. So. Kein Plan. Das kann hier ja noch eine Weile dauern.
Hello? Doesn't. Hello? Doesn't. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Da gab es eigentlich nichts, aber ich probiere das einfach
Hello?
mal.
Doesn't seem. Hello? Doesn't. Hello? Doesn't. Hello? Doesn't seem.
Also einen hatte ich doch eben. Das war ja die Insel dort.
Hello?
Genau.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Das Ding ist angesprochen.
Hello? Doesn't
Aber
seem like it's working.
hier reflektiert das noch. Kann man das irgendwie so machen?
Hello? Actually,
So geht gar nichts. Okay, das wären die beiden erst wichtigen Dinge.
hello? Actually,
Nö.
it's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. Hello? Actually, it doesn't. Hello? Actually,
Okay, das Ding will eigentlich nur zu dieser einen Insel, wie das scheint.
hello? Actually,
Und das ist dieser ganze Waldgedöns.
hello? Actually,
Hier reflektiert das ja. Ich lasse das mal kurz.
it's a statue standing in the ruins of a city. That. It's another bottom part.
Den muss ich, glaube ich, als nächstes korrekt einstellen. Und das geht auf irgendeinen weggebrochenen auf jeden Fall. Oben ist es korrekt. Genau, nach dem hier muss das unten. Theoretisch wäre das jetzt so korrekt, wenn meine Logik jetzt in irgendeiner Form aufgeht. Dann müsste man aber die andere Sache hier noch regeln.
The bottom half.
Genau, das steht hier und das geht nach da. Wenn theoretisch dürfte das dann über das ganze Ding schallen. Und so soll das ja auch, glaube ich.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Stille. Kacke. Nö. So geht das nicht. Aber so scheint es hier zumindest korrekt zu sein.
I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. That. Doesn't seem like it's working. That. Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Ach, Mann, no. Hier stimmt was nicht. Hatte ich das nicht schon?
Hello? Doesn't
Nope.
seem like it's working. Bottom.
Ich verstell das einfach mal. Mal gucken. Vielleicht geht das ja doch irgendwie weiter. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Theoretisch korrekt.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working. I can see a statue on a cliff overlooking the sea. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting. I don't see anything interesting.
Okay, das Ding kann wieder weg.
It's a statue just below a really tall tree.
Den haben wir ja schon.
I don't see anything interesting. Somebody's looking back at me. Oh, wait. It's just my eye. The lens. I don't see anything interesting. It's a statue standing in the ruins of a city.
Genau, das Ding ist noch interessant. Das andere muss ich gleich noch mal gucken, dass ich das anders mache.
The bottom half.
Hier unten, das ist Bullshit. Okay, das Ding erreiche ich ja. Mhm. Theoretisch. Wie auch immer. Ich würde jetzt verzweifeln, wenn es immer noch nicht geht. Wahrscheinlich wird das trotzdem nicht gehen.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Ah. Okay, man spricht zu dem, man hört zurück, aber es ist alles Kacke.
Hello? Actually, it doesn't seem like this.
Auf Receiving muss ich das auch lassen.
It's a triangular hole,
Sonst
like
hat
a
man ja
keyhole.
ein Problem. Und ich versuche gleich mal doch
It's a triangular hole,
die andere
like a
Statue
keyhole.
anzusprechen. Weil der Rest sollte ja auch stimmen jetzt. Theoretisch ist das nächste das große Ding. Theoretisch.
Hello? Doesn't seem like.
Aber von dem möchte man nichts. Und das dürfte jetzt da in diesem Dschungel sein.
Hello? Doesn't seem.
Passiert auch nichts. Ich verstehe es nicht. Es scheint nur das zu funktionieren, was auch heil ist. Was das ja auch wieder problematisch macht. Weil das ist kaputt. Also hier hat man keine Hörerschaft.
It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole. It's a triangular hole, like a keyhole.
Und das Ding ist auch defekt. Wenn ich das einfach mal auf doppelt gemoppelt lasse. Mal gucken.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Nö.
The bottom half of the step. Hello?
Nö.
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Ach, Mano.
Later, guy. He's a stick man. He's a stick man.
Es ist einfach fürchterlich. Also nochmal rein theoretisch. Wenn ich jetzt rein theoretisch gar nicht diese Anglerstatue da ansprechen möchte, sondern eben das andere Feld. Dann müsste ich daran arbeiten, dass dieser Scheiß hier funktioniert.
Hello? Doesn't seem like.
Das tut er aktuell nicht.
The bottom half of the statue.
Okay, hören. Erstmal muss man einstellen, was diese Statue empfängt. Empfangen soll das ja von großen Baum. Das heißt, ich bräuchte das S. Und das S ist vor dem hier. Theoretisch hier. Das obere stimmt dann höchstwahrscheinlich nicht.
Hello? Doesn't seem.
Was käme jetzt hier noch? Ich weiß es nicht.
Hello? Doesn't seem like.
Okay, da ist gar nichts. Es ist doch alles so ein Übel.
Hello? Doesn't.
Ach, Mano. Auf Empfang gestellt. Und wenn ich hier auch den Empfang wieder verstelle.
Hello? Actually? Hello? Actually? Hello? Actually, it does.
Nee.
Hello? Actually?
Das muss, glaube ich, schon so, wie es funktioniert hatte. Also entsprechend so.
Hello? Doesn't seem like it's working.
Hier fehlt dann noch irgendwie die weitere Übertragung.
Bottom part of the statue. Bottom part of the statue depicts a creature with large ears listening to something.
Genau.
It's the
Aber hatte ich diese Logik nicht auch schon ausprobiert? Ach, Mano. Okay, listening zu dem Kram, sprechen zu dem.
Hello?
Na also. Schwere Geburt.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Who'll be there?
Okay.
Hello, Quamon? It's your wake-up call, sir.
How long Quamon be asleep?
About a month. I think you should have such a voice for it.
What be the use? Quamon be an outcast. No one like him.
Where are you, Quamon?
That be a secret. Quamon want to be left alone.
Could you please stop snoring?
Quamon be snoring? No one ever tell Quamon he be snoring. But then Quamon always be sleeping by his lonesome. No woman like Quamon.
Don't say that about yourself, Quamon. I'm sure that... You know, it's kind of uncomfortable to be discussing this in a public like this.
Yes, everyone be hearing about Quamon now.
Do you want to talk about your problems? Face to face?
What be the point?
I'm a good listener, and I'd like to be your friend. That'd be the point.
Quamon not not sure if he want friend now.
Please let me be your friend.
Why?
Because I'm lonely too. I don't really know anybody on this island, and I need some help.
Well, Quamon be wanting to help, but... Okay. Quamon be your friend, and talk to you. My secret place be in the ruins of the old temple, by the wells. Follow the stream up from the rock beach, and go right where it branches.
Thanks, Tom. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Sehr schön, endlich.
Later, guys.
Moment.
Whoa, you are big. You're just about the biggest person I've ever met.
Quamon be a freak. No one be liking him.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant... April, you know just what to say, don't you? I'm sorry. I like tall guys. Really, I do.
You be the only one then, because no one else want anything to do with Quamon.
How did you come to be on this island?
That be a long story. Do you want Quamon to be telling you?
Sure, I have time. Tell me the story.
Many long moons ago, Quamon be happy. He be working at the Circa in Coruscant, where he be big attraction.
What did you do?
Quamon be the world's strongest man. He be popular. People come to see him from all the Northlands. Some even from east of the Bay of Fire. But then there be an accident, and the Circa tell Quamon to leave, that he be dangerous, and that no one be paying to see him anymore.
What kind of accident?
Quamon's most popular feat be the breaking of large rocks with his fist. Everyone would applaud when the rock be breaking. Then one day, the Caliph be at the Circa to see the performers. He be saying, Quamon, I hear of him breaking a large rock with his fist. This I want to see. But my performance be over that day, and there be no rock to break. So the Circa ringmaster Oberon, he be saying, let's get a rock in here, any big rock at all. So they bring in this rock that Quamon never be crushing before. Quamon not be sure if it is a good idea, because rock can be dangerous when it breaks. But Oberon be saying, this you must do. The Caliph wants to see we do not disappoint the Caliph of Coruscant, or we lose our heads. So Quamon break the rock, and when it breaks...
What happened?
There be large pieces of rock flying everywhere, and one piece be hitting the Caliph and one his son. The Caliph be not seriously hurt, but his son be unconscious and bleeding from the head. They say to Quamon, run, get away from the Circa and Coruscant, or the Caliph will have his head. So Quamon run, and he get passage on ship leaving that night. When the ship passed this island, Quamon be jumping into sea and swimming ashore. And now he be here.
What happened between you and the Orlawal?
Oh, Quamon be so clumsy. So dangerous. He should not be among people. He be only hurting them. The All-a-Wall be kind, letting Quaman live and fish in their village. But then Quaman be stepping over young All-a-Wall, almost breaking his shell. The All-a-Wall tell Quaman to leave village, to not come back because he may kill an All-a-Wall. They tell him to go as far away as possible. Quaman be sad because he like the All-a-Wall, and because Quaman be having the best fishing place in all of Elias. He lose his friends and his food.
What do you eat now?
Quaman fish in these wells here, but the fish that live down there be small and not very tasty.
Would you like to move back to the Orlawal village?
Oh yes, Quaman be wishing that more than anything in the world.
I saw an Orlawal down by the beach, just outside the village. It seemed to be in pain, but I didn't know what to do. Perhaps if you come along, you can help him out and get back in favor with the Orlawal people.
Yes, perhaps Quaman can help, even if the All-a-Wall do not want him back.
Here it is, the, Orlawal. Can you help it?
Perhaps Quaman can help. Poor All-a-Wall. It be crying for help. Quaman see what be wrong. The All-a-Wall not shed its shell when time come, and now it be stuck in the shell.
Why didn't the other Orlawal come to its assistance?
Their claws be no good for this work. They be helpless. But Quaman help. Quaman be good with his hands. Quaman be happy. Quaman accept your graceful thanks, sir. Thank you. You be making Quaman very happy. Quaman accept your offer and be grateful to the All-a-Wall people. Thank you very much.
What? What did he say? Why did you thank him?
All-a-Wall be inviting Quaman to stay on the cliff above the village, where he can fish again. Quaman be very, very happy now.
You understand what it's saying?
All-a-Wall language be easy to understand. It be just click and clack and clock.
I'm so happy for you, Quaman. Go on. Don't let me hold you back.
Woohoo!
Hey, Quaman, how's the fish biting?
With its teeth, but not today.
Why's that?
Quaman be not certain. The fish always bite before, but then Quaman be having lure. Now no lure, just bait.
What do you need to make a lure?
Quaman can make lure with just anything, as long as it be colorful and not get heavy in water.
You're a real DIY guy, don't you know?
Always be something wrong with Quaman.
That was actually a compliment.
Oh.
Can I borrow your fishing rod?
Quaman must catch fish first, so he can eat. After Quaman catch fish, April can borrow fishing rod.
So, dann basteln wir ihn ja
Happy
Thank you.
mal schnell einen Köder mit buntem Papier.
Could this wrapper work as a lure?
Yes. Yes, with some work. It'd be perfect for a lure. Now Quaman can make one, and hopefully catch many fish.
Hello, Quaman.
Hello.
Are you happy now, Quaman?
Quaman be happy. He be wanting fish to bite. But if they do not, Quaman still be happy.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
Happy Fishing. Okay. Dann checke ich nochmal die Lage. Habe ich irgendetwas Neues hier? Nö, eigentlich nicht. Den Schlüssel, das Seil. Ich brauche vielleicht noch das Seil. Weil ich konnte das ja auch wieder mitnehmen. Ja, nicht?
Hello,
Hello.
Happy fish.
Thank you.
It's the... Later, guy. He's a stick man. He's a stick man. I should just go. That's a...
Hier gibt es auch nichts mehr. Ich rufe mal Crow.
I guess he's not around. I should try again later. That's a... It's a deep well with cold, brackish water and some seriously demented albino fish.
Nee, hier geht auch gar nichts.
It's another one of those statues. I should just go talk to the guy. I guess it's the ruins. It's a tiny tree, dense jungle. It's the ruins of. It's a tiny. It looked like a real saint.
Sollte ich nochmal da runterkrabbeln vielleicht?
Big nests, once housing the elation, but now empty and in disrepair. It's a deserted Marum city.
Nee. Ich nehme das trotzdem mal wieder mit.
Dense junk. It's a huge, dense. It's the debris from an...
Irgendwas fehlt ihm doch noch.
It's an old fireplace. I'll save it for when I really need it. Hello, Quaman.
Hello, Ape.
Happy fishing.
Thank you.
I'll save it for when I... The top half, bottom part of this... Hello, Quam.
Hello, Ape.
Happy...
Thank you.
Okay, er hat den Köder. Ich habe hier noch ein tolles Seil. Feuer machen ist auch gerade nicht so das Ding.
top half of the statue depicts a creature with a big mouth calling out.
Auch nicht. Vielleicht dieses komische Blatt noch. Nö. Okay.
This is paradise. It's the Later, guys. He's a stick man. He's a stick man.
Okay, hier geht's auch noch nicht weiter.
That's a huge tree. There's that.
Nope. Climb the tree. Ah.
It's a big wooden crossbow, I guess. I wonder who built it and what it's for. It's a wooden crossbow. Who built that big crossbow in the tree?
I did. Well, I thought of it. And these two nincompoops gave a helping twig on the, manual side.
So they built it, and you supervised.
Yep. But it's not done. There are still a few pieces missing before we can blast off for Luna.
Did you say blast off for Luna?
That's what I said, Luna.
As in the moon?
The same.
You intend to go to the moon using that thing?
Lunar cannon. And yes, that's the plan.
You guys are loonies!
If by loonies you mean visionaries, then yes, we are.
How come you're not working on your lunar cannon now?
Because of that infernal noise is why.
But Kwame has moved back to the Orloal village. He's not going to disturb you again, trust me.
Really? How the heck did that happen? Nah, I don't care. The important thing is we can work again. Thanks, lady.
Sehr schön. Ein bisschen schneller, Jungs. Oh je. Also, ich werde mir schnell mal eine 4-Minuten-Pause gönnen. Und da bin ich wieder. Mit Tee und Kuscheldecke. Mal gucken, was sie jetzt zu erzählen haben.
How's it going?
Almost there. Oh, one tiny little problem, though.
And that is?
We don't have a bowstring for our,
Propulsion drive mechanism, Wick.
what he said, yeah, we need a bowstring. Something strong and flexible and sinewy.
Like what?
I don't know, lady. I'm no engineer. I'm just a supervisor.
String made from animal guts would be perfect.
Yeah, but look at us. We look like the kind of stickmen who'd make good hunters. Do you see me going after a gate beast carrying what? A cone? A dry leaf sharpened to a razor edge? Can't talk. Busy.
Natürlich. Alle ganz busy.
I'd be happy to talk to you later, but I got some fine...
Nah, we're missing a bowstring. Can't finish the job without it.
String made from animal guts.
Ich habe a rope, aber kein String. Na gut, ich gehe erstmal wieder runter. Wird schon wieder. Er hat ja schließlich eine Angel. Aha, und er ist jetzt fertig damit.
Looks like Quammen just had himself a solid lunch. That was quick. There are only bones left of his catch. Did my lure work okay?
It be working very good. Quamon catch a large, tasty fish very quickly. April be wanting a taste?
No. No offense. I'm just not too fond of seafood.
This not be seafood. It be human food.
What's Quammen gonna be doing now?
Quamon be sitting here until the sun sets. Then he be going to sleep.
And tomorrow?
Quamon be deciding that when he wakes up in the morning.
Man, you got relaxing down to a fine art.
Quamon not be knowing anything about fine art. He be a Philistine.
I'll see you later, Quammen.
So will I. Goodbye.
Und was ist... Ah ja, hier ist der Fishing Rod.
I don't figure I'll be needing the rod anytime soon, but I'll borrow the line. It's Quammen's fishing rod. I'll see you later.
So will
Okay. Ich hab die... Weiter geht's. Uhuhu. Easy peasy. A fishbone und fishing line.
I'd better show it to Wick first, or he'll freak out. Can you use this as bowstring for your, lunar cannon?
Let me see that. Oh yeah, that gonna work good.
All right, listen up. I got us what we need. And now we finish this damn cannon. Go to work, people. Give us a few minutes, lady, and we'll be all done.
It worked.
Of course it worked, you wood-brained fool. I built it.
Are you done?
Yes, ma'am. The lunar cannon is now ready to be tested.
Well,
Well, what?
are you gonna do it?
Do what?
Test the cannon.
Me? And get myself killed? I think not. But go ahead, be my guest.
I don't think I'll fit in there.
That ain't my problem.
Wir könnten mal was anderes probieren. Sowas wie ein Enterhaken nehmen.
I'll just place the hook along the bowstring, like so, and let the rope trail behind it. Okay, we're ready to fire.
Yup, the cannon is done.
Can I test the cannon?
Be my guest.
Yay. Und da wären wir.
Can you help me across?
You are human, and we don't allow human strangers into our village. If you wish to trade, let us know where your ship is anchored, and we will send traders to you with our merchandise.
I don't have a ship, and I didn't come here to trade. I came to talk to your leaders.
I'm sorry, but we don't allow strangers into our village.
What's up this road?
The Elation village of Tamar.
Where's the Elation village of Tamar?
Up this road and into the volcano.
Isn't it dangerous to live inside a volcano?
This volcano has not erupted for thousands of years, and the gods protect us. We are safe here.
Is there another way to get into the volcano?
No. This pass is the only way.
I'm sure there's a secret cave somewhere that leads into the volcano.
No, there isn't.
There's always a secret cave.
Not here.
Are you absolutely sure there's no secret cave?
Human, you talk too much, even for an elation.
Actually, I am a trader.
Where is your ship anchored?
In, Coconut Grove?
There is no coconut grove on Elias.
So, I'm not a trader, but I am a friend of the Elation people.
We don't know you. There is no friendship between strangers, human.
Don't your people have a prophecy about a stranger who comes without a ship, or something like that?
I don't know of any prophecies, human.
What kind of prophecies do you know about?
We don't tell our stories to strangers.
Thank you.
Yes, but you must leave now.
Muss ich? Ich meine, ich kann mich auch unsichtbar machen, ne?
I'll save it for when I really need it.
Und was habe ich noch? Bind. Wind.
I'll save it for when I really... That's the last of it, unfortunately. There's a slight updraft here. The wind is channeled through that chasm down there and blown out and up here. Dust and dry leaves caught in a strong updraft.
Und weiter?
Oh, God, I think I'm gonna throw up. That was so not appetizing. Weirdest thing, though. I do feel lighter. Like I lost 90 pounds. I can't even imagine what people would pay for this stuff back home. Ah!
Human, you flew across the chasm. You don't have wings, but still, you fly like the elation.
Believe me, I'm as shocked as you are.
Are you the Windbringer?
What's the Windbringer?
It's a prophecy amongst my people.
Of course, there's no escaping the prophecies.
It's said that someone not of the elation shall come among us to float on the wind like an elation, to learn our stories, to bring the wind back to us, and to bring us into a new and happier age.
Is that all? You know, I'm starting to forget how simple my life used to be. Family, friends, grades, boys, no prophecies, nobody looking to me for salvation.
I don't understand, Windbringer. You should speak with our teller up in the city. She'll be wanting to see you, I'm sure. We've waited for the Windbringer for a very long time.
The teller? Thanks.
No, Windbringer. Thank you.
Okay, so viel dazu.
Thanks for your help.
You should go.
Good day.
Hello. I need to speak with the teller.
The teller? Go down into the city and you will see the castle. The teller, she keeps to the tower. She's old and her eyes don't take well to the sun.
Hi there. What you doing?
Playing?
Yeah, what are you playing?
Nothing. My daddy's in the castle watch. He's allowed to sharpen his claws.
Really? My daddy owns a farm.
Yeah? Do you have animals there?
Sure. He has some cows and some horses and...
What's cows and horses?
Well, horses are fun to be around. They run really fast and they can jump over tall fences and they look beautiful and graceful. But the best thing about horses is that you can ride them.
I can run fast, too. But I can't fly yet. My wings aren't fully formed. When I grow up, I'll fly far away and see everything. I'll go see our horses.
That would be nice. My name's April. What's yours?
Saina. Will you be my friend, April?
Of course, Saina. As long as you promise to be my friend.
I promise.
Where are the other children in your village?
Oh, they're in school now.
And why aren't you in school?
Because I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm really smart, you know. I'm the only youngling to have learned the first tale this soon. So some days, I get to do what I want.
Why don't you go to school anyway?
Because they say I would just distract the other children who are still learning their first tales. It's not fair. I mean, I get to play by myself and everything, but that's not fun all day. And my mommy's working on her pottery at home, and she doesn't want me disturbing her because she might make a mistake. But the day after tomorrow, I get to go back to school because then we're going to learn some more flying lessons. They're always a lot of fun, and I'm getting pretty good at that, too.
I bet. I wish I had wings like you do.
Yes, they're very good to have when you fly.
Do you know where the teller lives?
Over there in the castle tower. My daddy's watching the entrance so that only nice people can get in.
Do you think he'll let me in?
I don't know if you're nice, but you have to ask my daddy.
Have fun, Saina.
Are you late?
Yes, I'm sorry, but there are some things I have to do.
Grown-ups are always too.
Ja, genau.
Halt! Who would visit the teller?
My name's April.
And what would you with the teller, human?
I'm not sure, but I need to speak with somebody in charge.
The teller is our teacher and our mother, but she will not speak with foreigners who walk into our city. And how, pray tell, did you get here? The road is closed and guarded.
It's got to be my female charm.
It will not work on me, human. Please, leave our village and return to your ship.
Halt!
I'm April.
All human.
Yeah, you did.
Then leave now.
Ach Mann.
Halt!
Man muss immer irgendwie was
I'm
Großes
the
darstellen.
The Windbringer? You are not the Windbringer. Are you?
How else would I have been able to get up here? I am the Windbringer.
If so, you must prove that you are of the Elation. There are 4 tales from the 4 corners of the world that you must know by heart. They are the tale of winds, the tale of stars, the tale of sea, and the tale of homecoming. I will ask you one question from each tale, and you must answer each correctly, or you cannot be the Windbringer. Are you ready?
No, give.
Oh je.
Be careful, don't. Sorry. Are you here to buy pottery?
No, I came to speak.
Really?
Supposedly.
Nima is my name.
I like your pot. I know a lot.
They are lucky. It's almost
Neither.
I was 8.
What about the
Esau?
that?
Maybe you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you know one of the 4 tales of winds?
I had to learn the tale of homecoming. It took a long time, but I think I got it now. I'm better with pottery than I am with the tales, unfortunately.
Please.
Very well. This is the tale of homecoming, my tale, and I shall tell it in my own words, as told to me by my teacher, in her words, and by her. Moran was a handsome young Elation man with strong wings and a hardy beak. He lived below the white cliffs, where the water was salty and the fish plentiful. Moran was betrothed to Inara, the loveliest girl there ever was. She was fair and slender and tall, but Moran was hesitant to enter into union with Inara, to become her husband and to give her children. He would always come up with a new excuse for why they had to wait a little while. Now, Inara was skilled at pottery, but even more so with stories. And the teller of the village had many times asked Inara to be her apprentice, to learn all. But Inara her refused. But despite and in accord, it was not but Inara, just many. But when he, and that anger and what is because I and so
Oh,
this would
mon
thank
Dieu.
you're welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you know?
Yes, please. Okay, this in photo and that she up but not you and she will you help her. I will trim and will this
That.
thank you.
Goodbye.
You're leave
Me.
Mon Dieu. Ich mach da mal ein bisschen
Do you
schnell.
know one of the 4 tales? Would you mind?
I would this the so so as an as a copy cut to a capital to it and spot and strike because this.
So,
Yes.
a good-looking guy like
Are you asking?
me?
I'm with Nima.
This is like.
You think so?
Do you know one of the?
Mine is the tale of winds, Windbringer.
Very much.
And in the village of Karan, in the mountains of even then she and took and it and that.
Okay, das dürfte die richtigen Antworten freigeschaltet haben. Ich hoffe, ich kriege die jetzt trotz Schnelldurchlauf zusammen.
Are you ready?
Yes.
In the tale of winds, which mountain did Iwana fall from?
Mount Baktaana, the Tower of Light.
That is correct.
The spirits of 5 tellers.
That is correct.
The Octawo.
That is correct.
A broken pot. To
You have correct.
So,
Come closer, human. Closer. I cannot see your face. Closer still. Come sit here by me. There you are. You see, my eyes are not what they used to be. Ages ago, I could spot a ladybug crawling up a straw of grass from 15 tree lengths up. Now, I have a hard time seeing my supper. But my ears, balance be praised, my ears, they are as good as ever. I could hear you outside, learning the tales my children tell. You are a good listener and a fast learner.
They were interesting stories, and your people told them well.
That is what we do. The Elation are the keepers of the tales, and I am their teller, the one who must know all the tales told since the day we came to this world.
How can you do that? How can you remember every story ever told?
The secret is to tell them often and to tell them in your own words, not the words of your ancestors.
Doesn't that mean that the stories change with every generation?
Yes, as all tales must. Change is important. Otherwise, the tales will have no meaning to us. They will just be words, and we do not care about the words. We care about what the words tell us.
How long have your people been telling stories?
Since the beginning, human. Since we came to this world a long, long time ago.
You're not from Earth? From Arcadia?
Not according to our tales. We came on a great wind before the divide, when the earth was one and humans had yet to learn of magic and science. But we were a different people then, and the tales we tell from that time are vague and incomplete. Like myths and legends, the younger elation pay little attention to these tales. Sometimes I worry they will be lost with me, these tales, and I am getting old, very old.
I came to you to find answers to some important questions.
Ask, and I will try my best to answer.
Have you heard of an ancient god or dragon that lives beneath the sea?
Once, long ago, when my people lived in harmony with the Merim, there were stories of an old god worshipped by the Merim who resided deep in the darkest depths of the ocean. According to legend, the old god had once brought the Merim into their realm, into the ocean, and he was now sleeping, resting before the journey back.
Back where?
To a great ocean amongst the stars. When the time came, he would gather the Merim and bring them home with him, back to their world, to their ocean. Strangely enough, we have a similar tale. It is said that the great wind that brought us here will someday return to bring us back to a place where we can soar forever on warm winds.
Like heaven?
In a way, perhaps, but without the need for any of us to die. The great wind will just sweep us up and carry us away. Every evening before I go to sleep, I recite this tale to myself. It is a comforting one.
What do you know about the Draic kin?
The kin are numbered 4, or so our tales tell. 2 in this world, 2 in the other. The mirror world, the white and the blue, the red and the green.
Do you know where they are?
No, the tales never say. The kin are elusive. They keep to themselves. I have never seen one myself, and I doubt any of my kind has. The tales do say that our past and our future are tied to the fate of the kin, but how I would not pretend to know. This is one tale that is yet to be told.
Do you know anything about the Guardian's realm?
This is human business. Would you not know more than I?
Your people are the keepers of the tales. You remember more than humankind has forgotten. Please, I need to hear what you know.
That is very little. The Guardian's realm is home to the Guardian in his tower. No one is permitted within except the Guardian who was, the Guardian who is, and the Guardian who will be. And of course the Draic kin, who were instrumental in its making.
Have you ever heard of the existence of a hidden entrance to his realm?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have heard tell of such a thing, though I would not know where it is. I gather that one of the kin may be able to tell you.
Thank you. I don't have any more questions.
I am glad I could help you with some answers.
I'm the Windbringer.
I know you are. It's strange to me to hear those words spoken. I did not think they would be in my lifetime. But here you are, standing in front of me as real as the sky is blue.
I'm sorry I have to ask, but what is it that the Windbringer is supposed to do for you?
I did not expect you to walk in here and have all the answers, child. The balance has both blessed you and cursed you. and it has sent you here to do what it wills. The Windbringer is said to be the first sign of the great wind that will take us away from here. For a long time, the Elation have lost the strength they used to have. Our bones have become weak, and our wings fragile. Where we used to be able to soar for days on strong winds, we are now using our legs to walk rather than fly. Why this is, we do not know.
Tan Yen.
You know of the reason for this?
I'm just guessing, but it makes sense. Go on.
The tales also say that the Windbringer will unite us with our past and end the age-old strife.
I know. You must make peace and be reunited with the Merim. You share a common ancestry.
I have always thought we did. The tales were too similar, the signs clear. But my people, they will have a difficult time understanding why and how this can be.
If you don't, both the Elation and the Merim will die out. When war broke out between your people and you were forced to move up into the mountains, it compromised a precarious symbiosis. A substance called Tan Yen was abundant where the Merim and the Elation lived in close proximity. It brought fish and heat and light to both your people. But now, living up in the mountains, your way of life, your diet, your customs and habits, they've all changed. And that's probably the cause of your brittle bones and fragile wings.
Then we must make peace with the Merim and restore the balance between us, so as to strengthen us both and prepare us for the journey that will surely come soon. When our sitting is over, I will speak to my people, and I will elect one representative from the Elation to meet with the Merim in the place of your choosing to open a dialogue.
I guess it's time for you to talk to your people and for me to make arrangements with the Merim.
Where do you wish for our meeting to take place, Windbringer?
You want me to decide? Well, I know. Send your ambassador down to the ancient caves by the beach. Inside, there are remnants of an old Elation settlement and a Merim city. It's a good place for your two people to meet, don't you think?
Yes. And could you ask if they would bring their half of the stone?
The stone? You have the other half?
We have held on to it for centuries, knowing that someday it would be of use to the Windbringer.
It will, trust me.
Then we must make haste and arrangements. It is an important day, so let us not waste light. Go and wait for my ambassador in the caves.
Oh, feini. Sag mir nicht, dass das Spiel... Oh nein. Oh nein. Es ist abgeschmiert. Das ist mir noch nie passiert, ehrlich gesagt. Naja, wenn ich die ganzen Gespräche wegklicke, dann dürfte das ziemlich schnell sein. Zum Glück hatte ich ja noch gespeichert. Naja. Ich mache so schnell wie möglich.
The wind is... Believe me, I'm a... What's the wind? Is that...
I don't...
Thanks for...
You should go...
Do you know...
Over.
Where?
Oh.
Why don't...
Because...
Suppose me... I like... It's our... I'm the... Yes.
In the... Then you should...
Do you... I have... Do you know...
Yes.
A car is a car. to it. And
Do you know
Then I...
So,
Yes.
me?
Ich speichere nochmal, nur für den Notfall.
Yeah.
In the
Mount Bar.
that
The spirit.
that
The Oct.
that is
A bro.
you have
Come. But
They were. How long?
Since
I can't.
that
Have you?
once.
What? I'm sorry.
I did-
10 yen.
You know.
I'm just.
the tape.
I know.
It's amazing. This place is so beautiful. And the scent of sea and rock and nest. This scent is of home. This was home a long, long time ago, according to the tales. We lived in peace with the wet-tail, with the Miram back then.
Now you'll be able to live in peace again. And with the 10 yen bringing fish to your doorstep, you'll be able to eat well and restore strength to your bones. Soon you might even be able to soar on the winds for days like you used to do.
I hope you are right, Windbringer. And I hope that the Miram will see the sense in it too. They are coming, are they not?
They said they would. Hush! I hear something.
We are here, Water Stiller, as was promised.
Good. Now, as representatives of your respective peoples, you, the Queen of Amiram City, and you, guard to the Elation Teller, must fulfill the prophecy and join the two parts of the one stone.
We hope that our peoples may be joined again, Elation, and that we may live in peace and prosper.
As do we, Miram. And we pledge to do all we can for this to happen. The stone is now whole, Windbringer, and the Elation and the Miram will once again be as one. You may take it with you.
Thank you. The both of you.
Come now, April, and we will take you to our sleeping god. May his wisdom guide you and lead you down the right path.
That's a weird rock. It just doesn't look natural. It's soft and spongy. It's some kind of organic sensor. Feels more like a shell than a rock. I don't think it's a rock. I think it's alive. It's a large shell. It's a large shell. I wonder how deep it goes. Hello? Is anybody in there? Spooky. Well, I guess it's an invitation of sorts. There's air in here. And it's dry. I swear I'm never taking a bath again.
afraid. I know what you are.
You do?
Yes. Yes. What would you hear? I do not like to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. I wish to rest until the day of ascension.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but I need some answers.
Everyone needs answers. Everyone has questions. I am not the...
Hätte ich bloß die andere Antwort, genau. Meine Güte.
I cannot answer all your questions.
Dann halt nicht.
I don't expect you to answer all of them, but I was hoping for an answer to at least some of them.
Then ask and be gone.
I'm looking for a jewel called the Dragon's Eye.
Yes. I have one such jewel.
I guess that's it.
Take it.
Are you sure?
Take it. It is yours now. It is part of your destiny.
Okay. Tell me if it hurts. I need to know where I can find the gateway to the Guardian's realm.
So you come to me.
They told me, well, they as in the few people who could tell me anything at all, they told me that if anyone would know, it'd be you.
I know. When the Earth was divided, there was a doorway left open where the tower was built.
But it's moved, hasn't it? That spot. When Stark and Arcadia were created, that spot moved somewhere else.
Into the sky. Amongst the stars.
But where?
I knew you were coming. Your journey has not been a quiet one. Even down here, I could hear you. I speak with the Dark People. They are my messengers. They have prepared a map for you with the entrance you are looking for.
You knew I was coming and why? Then, okay, I know this is probably a futile question, but why didn't you send the Dark People to me earlier? You could have saved me a lot of time and hard work.
You are afraid of time and hard work.
No, but it's the principle of it, isn't it?
No, it is not. You had prophecies to fulfill. You had a purpose. Bringing my children together in preparation. This was important. And for that, I thank you.
What is the Day of Ascension?
The day when the kin return home. When my siblings come to me.
So you're going back to wherever it is you came from?
We will, eventually, when everything is ready.
When what's ready?
I will not answer that question. It is not necessary for you to know.
What am I?
What do you mean?
You said you know what I am. What am I?
You do not know. Then it is not I who should teach you about your heritage. You must make this discovery on your own.
Listen, I'm tired, I'm wet. I'm at the bottom of the sea and I'm breathing with the help of a polyp stuck in my esophagus. So just cut the Buddhist bullshit about a journey of self-discovery and answer my question. Please?
Your question has already been answered. That is all I will tell you. Your journey began with an answer. It is only now that you know the question.
That's so not helpful, but thank you.
Now, I wish to sleep.
You said something about a map?
The Dark People have it. They will meet you. I will bring you to them.
What? Now?
Yes. Hold on.
Thanks for taking me on board.
Who are you?
Well, I thought you... I mean, didn't the old dragon... Well, I'm April Ryan, from Stark. And I guess you're a dark person.
But who are you?
I'm just a student. Not anybody special.
You are special. Who are you?
I'm not. I'm just... I'm the Windbringer. I'm the Water Stiller. I'm April Bondu Mbata of the Banda and the Venar Kangang La. I'm a shifter. I will someday become the 13th Guardian, the protector of the balance. And I'm April Ryan. This is who I am.
Yes, that is who you are. And you are a wave.
The ancient dragon, the blue of the Drake kin, told me you had a map for me.
A map of stars, yes. It was made for you in our library, and given to me to hold. It is yours now. Keep it well. It is the only one.
I'm looking for an ancient stone given to you by the Sentinel, the Fathers.
You came for the stone. Of course we have it with us. Our ship would not have been chosen to meet you were it not for the stone we carry with us.
Everybody's just waiting around for me to show up, so that they can give me stuff. Who knew adventuring was gonna be this easy?
It will not always be so easy. Of that I can assure you.
But here is our stone. We entrust it to you, as we were instructed to do when the Fathers first entrusted it to us.
Why am I, a wave?
You have a purpose. You play an important part in the cosmos. A wave is someone who propels people and events toward change, towards the future.
And that's what I do?
You are a wave. There are ripples from your passing, and they spread wide and far. Those ripples will never die down. The worlds will be changed by your journey.
You're telling me that everything I do affects the universe?
You cannot escape it. You are a wave.
Can this ship take me back to Marcuria? I mean, would you mind?
We will bring you to Marcuria henceforth. It will take the night, but we will be there at first light.
That's fine. Thanks a lot.
You are free to rest here, to sleep, while we travel. The flames will keep you warm, but do not move too far away. My brothers are not friendly with outsiders. They do not take kindly to intrusion.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm staying right here.
Good. Sleep.
Uff, das war jetzt lang. Ich denke, das genügt dann so als Kapitelsprung für heute.
Did you sleep?
Very comfortably, thanks. Where are we?
In the Marcuria harbor.
But there are barely any ships here.
I do not know why. We must leave you here. We have other business. Carry your wave into the future, April.
Whatever that means, I'll try. Where did all the ships go? They're gone. This can't be a good sign. I mean, duh. The city looks strangely quiet and deserted. And the sky, those are not ordinary clouds. They look more like smoke. What's going on here?
Ja, what's going on here? Das erfahren wir dann die kommenden Tage, wenn ich nochmal streame. Kapitel 9. Da geht es das nächste Mal weiter. Und mal gucken, ich werde vielleicht noch eine kleine Runde Teso gleich spielen. Ich werde erstmal natürlich das Spiel beenden und gleich die Kategorie umstellen. Und alle, die jetzt noch gelurkt haben, vielen Dank fürs Lurken.